Hey, I'm in the game.
Hey, but you're not streaming.
Yeah, I am.
Well, why isn't it popping up here? No, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not. Still don't see you. Lying sack of shit. I see evil.
Yep, I just pushed a button.
Better get my browser tabs open then. Let's see.
Dredge is first.
How is he so first?
Oh, Elgato.
Yeah, blame it on Elgato. You just forgot to push the button.
No. I have to restart the bot. See if that'll work.
Come on, Wick. Finger it out.
I'm trying.
Did you just said finger it out?
Yeah.
He did. I mean, I'm installing an update.
See, Wick, you should have this all figured out before you even come online. Instead of waiting around 3 hours for you to get everything working.
Well, I don't understand why it just decides to stop working all of a sudden.
Because
Nothing's
you set
changed.
it up. That's easy to figure out. You set it up, it doesn't work. I don't know how you keep your job.
I'm a magician.
Well, that fucking works. Oh. Can't give them plastic bottles. Tears chunks of the plastic off. Hey, leave my shoe alone.
I think this was because of an NVIDIA update. I think that's why. Fucked everything up.
Oh, your drivers got updated?
Well, and
That'll mess with
NVIDIA
everything.
pushed out a thing. So even though I have a profile, it for whatever reason won't activate it. So my screen's supposed to be oh my god, it won't do it. What the fuck? What is happening?
Told you how to fix the problem before. And you won't do it.
Always when like bullshit happens, my time is restricted, and then fucking everything just says fuck you.
Pretty much.
It just ruins everything. Like it really puts me in a foul mood.
Ah, I'll go this way.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's get this other belt connected up. I know we were struggling for iron, but iron looks like it's doing okay right now.
Is this a 5 to 6 or a 6 to 6?
It's technically a 6 to 6, but one of the ones we're using for the little drop point here.
And we're not using the other one, so it might not
Yeah.
be. Whatever, it's fine.
Well, it's gonna be a 6 to 6 eventually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, there's room for 2 more smelters that we're eventually gonna need to put in, but we technically don't need them yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's so much bullshit happening right now.
What do you mean?
My computer just doing dumb shit. Oh, now you do it, you fuckface.
Now, is that any way to talk to your friends, Big Wick? I have never heard anybody disrespect Crotchety like that.
Yeah, it was some NVIDIA driver. It's some bullshit. It was my main monitor. It was like stuck in G-Sync, but I can't run G-Sync when I clone it to the capture card. And
I
normally,
have no idea what you're talking about, so
you have no idea.
Do you know what G-Sync is at all?
nope.
Okay, so G-Sync is adaptive refresh rate for your monitor. So
Oh,
basically, your
okay,
monitor
okay.
matches the frame rate of your game you're playing.
Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. I do know what G-Sync is then. Okay.
Or free
Well,
sync.
I use
works back for
V-Sync. Is
single
that the
monitor.
same?
No,
No,
V-Sync.
no.
V-Sync is a rendering thing. It's sort of the same idea. G-Sync is the newer and improved version of that, specific to NVIDIA cards.
Or free sync for not. But I mean, it's awesome. The thing is I can't. When I use the capture card doesn't have G-Sync. You know, the one monitor does. And I have profiles set up. I select the profile, and it has all the settings pre-saved. But I guess after this last update or whatever, it just kept that G-Sync on regardless of what the profile said, and when it tries to run it, it would just fail. So it would just every time stop. So I got it fixed now. That's what was causing all my problems. It was stuck in G-Sync mode.
Excuses.
Yeah. Oh, that shit was annoying. All right. So what happened Monday, Nemonix?
I've got a bit of either a sore muscle or some other sort of weird lump going on in my balls.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it feels like, when you've got to take a hard number 2 and it's cramping up down there, but it's missing the cramp. And so I was fading, and it's between at the time between that and just a general lack of group focus, like everybody's doing their own thing and not really verbally communicating what's going on. I was just feeling lost.
Yeah.
And so I got off because I felt like I was not in a good mood to be social.
Yeah, I got you.
So if you notice on Yarm, it has the starter iron 0. We can now take that out because I did pull up the miners for it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that unless you want to do it.
Starter iron.
Might as well. Pull up
Starter
the
iron. And delete this site.
Yep. You click it once, it turns to a red X. You click it again, and it removes it. There you go.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, the Twitch app had a interface update today, which actually improved it a little bit. They now have separate tabs for following and live, so now it's not a weird mess like it was before.
That's good.
Don't know what that button is. Oh, stories. Yeah, don't care about stories. I don't understand why Twitch wanted to do stories. You don't need to copy Instagram.
They're trying to do things like everything else, and it's like, don't. You made a name for yourself by being different than everything else. Please stop trying to be what everything else is.
Right?
I'm so tired of them trying to follow all these other fucking social things, and I'm like, I don't have any interest in that shit. If I had interest in those things, I would be on those fucking platforms, not coming to Twitch for that shit.
Oh God, Wick's getting into trains.
Oh, so Trump decided to be a meme today.
That man's a walking meme.
Yeah,
Yes.
what?
Did you see
Yeah.
the name of his latest apartment he's gonna make? That he put Elon in
Doge?
charge of? Yeah.
Doge?
I
Yeah.
just posted it in meme.
It's
thought that
fucking
was a-
awesome.
I thought that was a straight up joke.
No,
It's
it's the acronyms spells out Doge.
He did that on
100%.
purpose.
fucking
And
awesome.
he's using the Shiba Inu icon. I posted the picture.
I
in,
guarantee he's doing it specifically because fucking people are losing it about it.
Oh yeah.
But I'm okay. I'm totally okay with it because it's fucking awesome and hilarious at the same time. Mostly because people are losing their minds about it. It's like, dude, the man is doing it specifically because he knows it's getting to you. Stop letting it get to you. And they'll stop because it's just like the schoolyard bully. The schoolyard bully only does what he's doing because he knows it gets to you.
Where are you at, Evil?
I'm all the way at the end of the bus, working
Oh,
on the
Jesus.
red circuit build.
Oh.
So, Wick, there's an easy way to figure out where someone's at. Above the minimap, there's a little players button. If you click on that, and it brings up a list of everybody who's currently online. You can hover over their name and see where they're at. And if you click on it, it actually takes you to that on the map. Oh, and it follows their person, so as they walk around, it keeps them centered.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Oh, you're making a train thing?
So I wanted to. All right. So I mentioned this a couple times to Evil, but it was like I wanted to start thinking of trains and kind of what we wanted to do, and I wanted to do something that we haven't done before. That's kind of, I mean, you know me. That's kind of always my gig. Whenever we play, I
Right.
always want to do something different, right? So like, we've done the really big trains. We've done pretty small trains, and then we've done a little bit of everything. I most of the time we were on the bigger side. We're about 8s, like 2 8s or whatever, and about that size. So like, I've been thinking, and it's like one of the problems we had on our last playthrough was that we had too many big trains where we weren't getting a lot of trains moving around the tracks. But I don't want to go down to like a 2-4 or 1-4 or something like that. And we kind of want to stick to single-headed tracks.
Single directional
Layout.
trains.
Single directional.
I'm using that word on purpose
Layouts.
because technically, in locomotive lingo, 2 locomotives equals double header. It's a double-headed train. It doesn't. So having trains pushing forward and backward is bi-directional train.
I know. What I'm trying to say is, regardless of what it looks like, I know that this can go forward or backwards. When we build our train layouts, the track layout, the goal is going to be 99% of everything goes one direction. All pull through, not not backing out.
Do you want to do something absolutely silly and have forward locomotives at the back end of the train, so it's wagons first?
Well, no, not necessarily. I kind of like this where it kind of looks like a real train, where it's and so I know they're going to be pointless on the majority of the trains, but except for like maybe our construction build trains, like or a PAX train or something, then those will have like true value because they might not be a pull through station. But for our active working trains, they are going to be pointless because I want them to be pull through. No, but the sizing is what I can't get my head wrapped around. Like this is 5, which is awkward.
Yeah, you want to have an even number and typically a multiple
Where
of
are
4.
we at right now?
I know, but it's
spaceship.
kind of. So I was thinking, part of me was thinking maybe like for ore trains, maybe doing 12s and then everything else doing 6s. Or
Well, here's the thing, Wick.
I don't know. What's up, dude?
Here's the issue. Novice is going to need a lot of things moving a lot of places, and we're not going to need as many large, massive trains.
Yeah.
We're going to need some, definitely, 100%. But we're going to need small trains to move a lot of little things a lot of places.
On
Especially
this
if we're building
world?
big. The other planets, depending on how much science we want to produce, we are going to need trains. That's a given. Because the resources are very spread out. And the first patches we get on other planets are not going to be very good. We're going to go through them
Right.
very quickly. Not immediately, but I mean, you're gonna need them, and those planets are not going to be Novice. Our science is going to be on Novice, because we tried to do science on other planets, and it's a fucking nightmare to try to launch all the science up to the ship and then transport it and actually have a good science per minute. It's better to bring all the other sciences, the 1 pack per planet, back to Novice and do the science here.
Question: can labs be put down on spaceships?
No, they
No.
they require atmosphere and
Let's see. regular tier 1 labs doesn't say, so you could put those on spaceships.
I promise you, I'm pretty sure Faye tried it.
I'm not seeing anything in Factorpedia stating that they have a construction limit.
Well, then go ahead and try. I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure Faye tried it already and it didn't work. So you're welcome to try, but I'm pretty sure.
Biolabs, however, do require pressure.
Yeah. That one I know for sure. And Biolabs, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, where were the Biolabs at? They're under production. Yeah, they're only buildable on Novice. You can't even build them on Gleba. So we were trying to do like the Gleba science on Gleba because we thought it would be easier because the Gleba science actually spoils. However, the downside to that is you have to transport 7 science packs that direction to do science over there, instead of transporting 1 that has a spoil timer back here. So.
Well, I want to know your preference, Evil.
For what?
Trains. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Medium size? I'll be honest. We're doing 2 8s on my other save, and they're too big. We're having issues where stuff isn't moving fast enough because they're taking forever to load.
Right.
And I mean, yeah, when we get to a much larger beacon builds, sure, you might want to go to a larger train, but for the mid game and the early late game, 2.4, maybe 2.6 at the most for like.
Are you talking about for ore or
ore and plates? 2.6 maybe, and then like circuits and everything else 2.4. I mean, our red circuit train takes like 15 minutes to fill up with red circuits because a lot of times we run out of plastic because our 2.8 plastic train, we can't produce enough plastic to even fill that fucking train up. It's nuts.
Who goes to Costco?
I don't.
Not me.
There's no Costco or Sam's Club anywhere near me, so I don't go to either.
What about you, Wick?
Sam's. Go Costco.
That's good. Because you don't want to get Costco's Kirkland butter.
Oh, we were talking about this the other night.
Recalling it because it doesn't say that it contains milk.
Yep.
Participation trophies are causing all of this.
So that's Wick's problem.
Possibly.
So we're just going to stare at this 252 train.
Yeah, we are.
You know, if you're gonna do something like that, stick a locomotive in between every wagon. Make it weird.
I mean, I thought about that's real stupid, but
Honestly, I don't see the point of, unless we're doing terminus stations, I see no point in having locomotives on both sides of the wagons. Unless it's a personal or build train.
it's not. Well, it's not about. I know there's no point. It's more aesthetics than anything. Like, nobody does like an odd number like this because it's a pain in the ass. I know that.
It's
but
for balancing reasons. It's hard to.
yes.
It's hard to divide by odd numbers.
I know. But then that makes me want to do like, 6. And that's still not great, but Colonel Will, holy shit. What's up, Mr. Will? You're doing it all wrong and more faster. What's up, everybody? BS Duck, you're a badass. Thank you so much for that follow. Oh my gosh. Everybody coming in, blast your favorite emotes. Whatever you got, use them. About that one, Colonel Will. We're trying to decide what size trains to use. Andy man, what's up? Crosstown Donkey. Odaba.
Okay.
You guys, make sure you pull up the multi-chat, the multi-twitch. See me and Evil, we're both playing together. I think that'll do it. That's what that box is over there. We're trying to decide on train size.
I say we just do a 2-4 with a one going forward, one going backwards in the front, and just go with that until we need to get something bigger, because 2-4 is going to be enough for now. Or 1-4, but if we have both of them in the front, then the train can go backwards if it needs to. But that's just me. That's my vote. They are going to be slow because the locomotives are really heavy, and that second one is not going to do any pulling. At least as far as I understand.
No, it wouldn't.
I don't think they've ever changed that.
Now let's do, well, okay, let's do 2-4. That's fine. But whatever station design we do, I want it to be big enough that it's easy to expand it.
That's fine.
To a bigger train. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't want to have to come back and like redo a whole fucking thing because we made the train bigger. I mean, fuck, make it so that it'll hold like an 8 train, you know, and then when we want to add that later, we can.
Mm-hmm.
And for these 2-4s, especially until we get like nuclear fuel or whatever. Let's do 2-4, but let's do 2 4s, not 1 4s. Let's do 2 4s, but let's have them pointed in the same direction for now. At optimal speed. And if we want to change it later, we can. And if we don't, whatever. We'll get 2 4. All right. Anyway, now that we got that settled, by the way, I'm not in love with it, but I also don't like any other options. So it's like I'm just agreeing with you because it's like nothing else. Like I kind of want like I kind of like that 2-5-2 thing. That was kind of neat. But the thing with that though is it's going to be a pain in the ass, and more than it's going to be worth the
loss.
It's just not going to be worth it.
It's not, I promise you.
It's not the headache that I want. We have done a lot of silly things because I wanted a silly thing. I wanted a headache, but that's not a headache I want to deal with. It's going to be annoying. So you win. Oh gosh.
Go.
All right. Well, I want to get a stone outpost going for sure. Because so we can get brick.
Yep, already started. It's north of
Blue
Chips.
circuits are running.
Do you just want to smelt, like, go straight to brick there and then
Well, we
train
got to
in
get stone
brick?
on the bus too, so
All right. Where's my car? I don't remember where my car is. Ilmatix, you're a badass. Thank you so much for that follow. Okay. Austin Powers. Can we get out? We got this, right? Oh, maybe.
Yep, blow yourself up, Wick.
Trying to. I don't have any legs, but it still might have been faster to run it.
alright, I'm gonna pick all these up. I'm gonna move it down.
My favorite way to do it was always to do with substations.
Substations.
Yeah.
How would you fit substations in there? You just skip having a miner every now and then?
No, you I forget how did I do it. It was, I bet you I still have a blueprint.
Is it the weird diagonal thingy?
No. These are the really big ones we used to do. Oh my god, some of these blueprints. Oh well, this is the one with This is with Blue Belt though. This is with
Yeah, fair enough.
this is where I would run them all next to each other and do the undergrounds and do the poles
Poles in the middle. Yeah,
in the middle
I thought about that. We could still do that.
like that.
Yep.
Um,
Just none of other ones were like that, so I just decided to conform.
nah, you're fine.
Besides, it's stone. It's not like it's a high.
No,
Neat
I was
item.
just I was trying to just look through my blueprints, see what I had. I thought I had one for substations, but maybe I don't. Maybe it's just the medium poles doing it with the underground.
Yep. There is a way to do it with medium poles and undergrounds, and be even tighter yet than that. But it just depends on how dense you want to pull stuff off. So, and then at this level, I'm gonna do this. End of line balance.
Uh, Alright, how do I snap to the grid
What grid?
For what?
for train?
You need the blueprints to do that. They're all set up already.
Alright, are they in?
Let's see. There is currently no station in there.
No, we're probably gonna have to make one, but
Oh, that's the old one. Hold on, let me update that.
is it just the single segment here?
Hold on.
Do we want to run it by train right now, or do we want to belt it for the moment? Because
I
Do you
kind of
want it?
wanted to. I kind of
Oh.
wanted to train it, but
if you want to do just a quick shuttle train, because just to the stone brickmaker, we can. And
Yeah,
then
I would
later
just
put
do
in
a quick shuttle train. I wouldn't do the full blueprint.
fanciness, yeah.
Because it's going to be a pain to do all of it without bots.
All right, let's see. I want 5 to 4. Where do you want to put the station in? Let's do something like. Well, you got to have room for the thing. And then the shuttle train can be a 1-2 or something. So yeah, just a little extra distance in there. Did not bring a train stop with me, but let me just make one quick.
I have some.
What?
I'm blowing shit up. Hey, at least it's not like a 2,000 or 10,000 space science train. Been there, done that.
That's true.
That might have been the most expensive hit I've ever done. And I've nuked the mall before, so.
So this is going to be a 1-2-1 train. So it's just, you know. So you don't have to have any turnarounds.
Okay.
Nope, I didn't bring any boxes. Let's see. A couple, so at least do that one. Four. Do you have bulk considers being made anywhere? No, not yet. Looks like
Yeah, we are.
we are. Am I just missing it?
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
Oh, there it is. I see it. It's the right side of the
green
mall. I
ones,
see it.
There's
Yeah.
a few. You have to kind of manually feed it and shit, but
Just 200 in there. That'd be plenty for what I want to do.
yeah.
I'll go ahead and add it to my thing so I can ghost him in. Alright. I almost want to move that over by a little. But I think I'll just do it this way. Good enough. We are making substations. Nice.
Yes, sir.
Not super important for what I want to accomplish. But it's a thing. Okay, we'll just give this stone one pickup.
I have
Okay.
a drop off named.
I'm gonna get off Discord.
Okay.
Have a good night, Crotchety.
Yep, you too. Screw you, Wick. Hope you have a terrible night.
Yeah. Yeah, that checks out.
Okay, we'll go ahead and add it to the resources called Stone 1. You don't need a box for the coal.
You just want it to go straight from the belt. Okay.
Yep. If you're topping it off and you're only ever adding one.
Yep.
In fact, you could stick an inserter there to, I guess you don't really need to, but I guess it's more, it requires less power if you don't have an extra inserter, but. Okay. Then I drive back. Should I string power while I'm driving back? I guess I could just draw power straight down. That'll work.
Yeah, just tap right into the boss. What's that? Crete? What's up, Crete? What's up, baby? How you doing? What's happening?
All right. Right. Can't get
Did you
through
move
here.
again or just rearrange? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Right now, my room's a mess.
I thought you were about to say your room was on fire.
No, my car was earlier. That's why I was late getting on. Fucking. Our car's having overheated.
Well, that's not good.
Nope. Where are all the hats? I just don't remember this plate. What? The hats are in this. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Mm-hmm.
That's it. All right.
And this is my new toy. I made this in Disney World. Damn, you're
Hey,
fat.
wait.
Dude, I am fat right now.
Could you move your character?
Yep.
Actually. Let's see, I think what I want to do is. I guess it doesn't matter because I was going to bring this up to there and there. And then I wanted long pull from here down to here for when that inevitably dries up. I mean, this one named Stone Drabba. I didn't really name the other one appropriately, but nah. Alright, so you can go ahead and build the train on this thing.
What's up, Creed? How you doing, buddy?
I kind of want to put this in a 4 balancer,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna do, I think, 2. I'm gonna add another smelting, another brick down here.
No, just
We
make
have
that one
two left.
longer.
Okay, or make that one longer. That's fine.
It can handle. A red belt can handle double that size, I believe.
Hang on. Let's see. Let's see. Rate calc. Up and up and up. Let's see. It can handle 24 long. And we're gonna have essentially 4 of them coming in. Although, I don't know if I would have put this thing here. I would have put it off to the side. But that's me.
What?
Whatever. Yeah, I know. I'm like shoving it right in.
Yeah, you don't want to shove it in the back of that because then it's never going to deplete the node, and we want that node gone.
We'll just throw it. We'll throw a splitter on here. It'll.
Well, the problem is you can't get much out of here. That's the issue. You just can't route the belts easily. Is all. Honestly, I would have stuck the balancer going this direction, and then just route elbow down.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Yep, like that. Sure, that works. I'll make it match. What? Oh, you must have put a yellow one down. Okay. You do realize I got 3 books for all this, right? 1 for each color.
Oh yeah, I know.
I just haven't made the green color
But we
yet.
they don't have bots, so I don't care.
Well, if you put the red one down, then you can use Q to pick her, and you can just,
I know, but I just grab one that's next to it. It don't matter. it's you're not wrong, but it's just like I don't want to go find the book and all the other bullshit. I already had that one on my hotbar. So I don't have fucking underground, really? Here,
Okay.
keep that one in there.
Yes, I got it for you.
That's so dumb. All right. Well, let's split this. And also, do I have? Oh, I have more
Like
furnaces.
this whole thing, I'd probably move down just to give you extra space. And then whatever. I'm gonna go fix the other end. Take the train and go finish the other end so we can start getting stone. And starter trains are slow.
Mm-hmm. Are you running on coal or solid fuel?
Coal.
Yeah, they're really slow on coal.
Leave it parked just a little bit off to the side. Okay, well, up here, let's toss in.
How many can it hold? Do we know? I can't remember. 2, 4, 6, 8.
24
10.
long.
This is, okay, so we need to double this. This is 12. We need to go to 24.
Mhm.
And that's with a single feed in. You're going to have 4 red lanes of input. So we could go big if you really wanted to. I wouldn't bother, but
No, because this is probably not the final resting place. It just is for now. There we go.
All right, train coming back. We can hop off here. Correct that corner.
All right, so we're gonna I extended it, and we're also doubling it, but that's it. Plus we're gonna need stone just to go on the bus, not just brick. So the 2 lanes can go to stone brick, and the other 2 can go to just stone on the bus. All right, get me rid of this shit. And we need a stack of those. Okay. Inserters. Need those. I'm still a couple short. There's more being made. of the steel furnaces.
Okay. What do we need? 3 over there? Is that what it is? 4? Looks like 4.
Yeah, there's a machine making them.
Yeah, I found it.
Technically, we only have 1 belt of stone on the bus.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be more than enough. At least for a while.
Yeah.
Oops. I take it like this. Get out of the way. You can go there.
Nice.
Input priority, right? All right.
I was gonna say we should do priority right all the way down. All right.
I mean, it would have emptied itself eventually.
Right. I know, but it's gonna take longer than just doing it that way. Okay. Stone brick is back on the bus.
Such a hack job, but hey, we're getting it working.
It's a coming.
You need to retrieve your car.
Yes. It's really far away. Just looking at some of these builds.
No. You know, I just got rid of 4 stacks of coal. I threw it in the smelters, and I realized my car has no coal in it.
Gee, I wonder where you got that coal from.
Actually, I don't know, because that car was a different color when I logged on.
That's funny.
Papu of the Hut, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Apu of the Hut, I like it. They're nice.
Ooh, nice. We got the other color candies going on.
Papu of the Hut, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that.
Are coming
think I-
down the bus.
I think I need a candy science mod where it it changes
Oops.
the graphics on the sprites to either M&Ms or Skittles for science packs.
That'd be funny. I'd be down for that. That'd be awesome.
And then you change the labs to like toddlers or something, or gnomes or I don't know, something that eat the candy and produce their science.
When are you going to build something worthwhile? When you're not looking.
I mean, he did build something worthwhile. He built a stone smelter.
Yeah. Oh, we got blue chips?
Yep.
Well, you need them
Nice.
for the sciences.
No, I know. Well, we didn't have
Well-
blue chips until now, so
Yep. And then as soon as this science is done, and then the next one, then we'll have Power Armor 2.
yeah, which is basically the only power armor worth
I haven't
making.
bothered building any other power armors, just because they're not required for the next stage. So I didn't bother making them. I'm like, I'll just skip forward.
I'm still in the heavy armor too, so yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Do we have anything that's like siphoning off batteries or I don't know, what, electric motors or something?
Maybe. Why?
It's like we'll need them for exoskeletons and
I believe there is a little siphon on the bot build for... Hold on, let me check.
I kind of want to get a starter space science thing going, just so we can get logistic systems going on.
I know we need the blue. That was we had talked about that. So it's a rocket silo, right?
Yeah, we gotta put down a rocket silo. And we gotta make the space platform, which requires... Both of those require a fuck ton of concrete and lots of materials. So we should probably get on those sooner than later because they're quite substantial.
Well, concrete, iron, stone, and water.
Guarantee this is something you're going to want to make an assembler for.
Yeah.
In fact, because we're going to hand feed it anyway, I'll just smack it here on the end, next to tanks. We'll make a rocket silo. Let's see, it needs 1,000 steel. Good God. Well, let me go ahead and suck some of that up. All right, steel is in. All right.
Can you tap into a water pipe for me? Bring it over here.
Where are you at?
I'm on the side. I'm going to the stone. I'm by the stone.
Oh, you're literally sucking it there. Okay.
Yep. I am.
Kind of surprised you didn't. Oh, I see. Because you need stone. Yeah.
Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Don't do that.
What'd you do?
I just
Do I
put
want
it
to know?
too close. I put it too close and it contaminated. Oh my god, it's gonna do it again.
Yeah. Don't do it there. Or manually build the underground to be a little bit wider.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Water. Oh my god, that's a very inconvenient spot to stick water.
Yep. So are you done yet?
Okay, let me get
Act
some
like
pipe.
you're surprised.
Alright, I want a stack of undergrounds. Probably gonna need a pump at some point, but let's work backwards on the waterfront. I'm assuming you're gonna put a chest in the middle for those two?
Yep.
10, so 1 per sec, so alright. So we can just do that.
There was water coming a couple different places, I think, already. It's just, I don't know how easy it is to tap into them, but all right, here's.
Let's see. Okay, I see where the water's at.
There's
I'm gonna
one-
pull off from here because it's already halfway down there.
How do I click the map like that?
Control Alt left click.
Oh, Control Alt. Okay. Anyway, yeah. That's a good spot.
Okay, so if you open up the big map,
There's already a concrete build, guys.
there is.
Yeah, right next to the water. It's already pre-built and everything.
Oh, that ghost thing. Yeah, okay. We just have to root
Concrete
some
and- Refined
have to root
concrete's
some-
already ready to go.
refined concrete. Oh yeah. We just have to
Oh,
root the
fuck
2
me.
items there. Stone is easy because it's on the bus. Iron ore, we'll have to fudge it from somewhere.
Information that would have been helpful earlier.
I told you that last week. Or
Well,
Monday.
That was Monday. That
Besides, a ghost in the ground doesn't really count. Because it could
Yeah,
just
right.
be, you could just be prototyping it. Question on map mode: if I do concrete, does it actually show up? No, it doesn't show up there. Okay. Oh, we need desperately to do better.
No,
better
hold on,
job
wait.
on
Turn that
copper.
around. Do this towards
You
the
want
front.
copper. Oh,
You
hey,
want
look, we got more
to
copper
turn
there,
this
right next door. That's awesome.
Yeah, because
Let's tap
there's
that
no
ring
point in
over.
at the back of the build. It's just the way that this build was beforehand. But don't bother building the right side yet. We're just going to build the left side and get the concrete going, because that's what we need for what we're building right now.
Do we need an offshore pump, or are we going to tap into the existing pipe?
Doesn't matter to me.
Because they could easily stick an offshore pump right here.
Then do that and make it easy on ourselves.
There.
You're gonna need to connect it
Oh,
out there.
hang on.
Yeah.
Alright, so in that case, I'll fudge that one to just do this.
Yeah, we don't need the long-handed inserters either, because
We don't need them right this second, but
correct.
we will use
Correct.
them. Right.
Correct.
That's just to connect it to the power thing. Alright. Ah. Some steel to steel. Oh, maybe rich. Okay. I was considering steel chests just to avoid the flashing until we get the bot network in.
It's fine if that's what you want to do. No biggie.
No, I really don't care. I'm just one of the things I do. Or that works too. Alright, iron ore. Where do you want to get it from?
Let's see. Where do we got iron ore easily accessible?
I could belt one down from the steel thing.
Yes. Yep. 100%.
Unless you want to add it to like the pseudo bus or something, but
There's like shit that's not even being used up at steel.
Yeah, we got lots of ore as steel that's not being used. I would do that. Because this isn't going to need much.
that's what I was waiting for. There we go.
Where are you at?
Exactly to the right of you. I was actually going to pull off from the right-hand side of the whole thing, but that works too.
I'll say too late.
Whatever, we're ad hoc in this.
Yes. Oh, you dick.
That's why sometimes ghosting it in can be helpful, because it'll tell you if you're going to have problems.
Yeah.
There.
All right.
Run. Run of the belt. Hold still. Watch for the train. Okay.
Full send. Full send.
I'm putting these in just to make them a non-ghost
Yep.
and use up what I had. Let's see, do we have filters on the concrete?
Filters on the concrete, what do you mean?
The inserters for the concrete pull off.
You don't need them. It should only be concrete.
But there's also refined concrete eventually.
Yeah, the refined
other
concrete
side.
outputs on the far belt, far to the right.
Yeah, it goes.
It technically
it goes
goes
way
up,
over here.
but that's
Oh.
just because what I copied went
Okay.
up instead of down.
So this Roboport needs to go somewhere else.
No.
Eventually, or you can just
Well,
go under it.
If you change the direction, yeah. Whatever.
Well, obviously, just put it right here, where I'm standing. Right here, under the gears. Alright. Same thing. Now when we change the direction of this, we can do a similar setup with the,
Yep.
Yep.
Works for me.
Okay, so
We need
what's left
electric
on there?
electric motors or engine. Yeah, electric engine.
That is at science. Which science?
Electric engines for what?
Rocket silo.
Okay, there's a box over at Roboports or at Bot Production that I actually peel off of some extra machines that actually make them specifically for this.
Trying to follow the logic of where stuff's at. That's all direct insertion. Oh, I see. Bot production. Let's see. It goes.
It's not going to be very fast. Green circuits is a problem. Why is green circuits a problem? Oh.
Copper's a problem.
Yeah, copper's getting decimated.
We need to add the second copper patch. We could pull off of this one and just add it to the other one, and it'll supplement it.
You get motors. You grab the electric engines.
How many do we need? I think it's 200. We only have
That may not be enough.
83.
Use it to supplement. So, yeah, good enough. I can come back. My car. Give me my car. Do you want to hop in? Come with me. Going to do copper outposting,
Sure.
and we'll just tie into this one. It'll be, yeah, great. Well, sure.
Hold on.
Well, that current copper patch can barely support like 1 1/4 belts, so
I like.
it's like
I
30.
thought I could heal it.
Yeah, you can't heal things from within a car. It kind of sucks. We're definitely not training this one. We're gonna just belt it.
Yep.
And this one I want to do a dense package on because it's very tiny to start with. Should it go up or down or sideways?
Into the right.
All right. Oh, excuse me. Do you have the like undergrounds and stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, if not, it's fine. I can fit it on there. Let's see. And I was off by a little bit. Otherwise, if it had even profiles, whatever, it's good enough. Yep. And then let's see, we just do this at max length. And then we could copy it.
What the hell is that? What's up, Adriel? How you doing?
Oh, that's what I didn't bring was power poles. But you seem to have it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my God, Wes, what's up, Wes, dude?
Oh, did I miss a power pole? There we go. Okay.
Which I think you may be wrong at the wrong stream. We are here to see the wickification, not builds that are so elegant and beautiful that it brings tears to your eyes. Well, yeah, what he said.
So this says 1.04 red belts. So if we want to just cram this down into one belt, we totally can.
Cool.
I was going to add a little end of belt balancer or lane balancer first before we did too much, you know, like this sort of a thing.
I would do two belts, Nemanix, so that we, because this, I'm condensing this patch down to two belts as well.
Well, I mean, we could do two, but I just think we only need one belt to run back for the string. Save some resources.
What do you mean?
Well, let's just run
for
two.
the
We'll run
string?
two back. Let's run two back.
Okay.
You would have not missed the line of belts in the second line of miners.
Why does it always do that to me?
Also, you have to move that one back. There you go.
I'll just do this here. Alright,
Nice.
then from here, we'll just do a fast condense down into two. Let's see. Let's run it on the other side of the pipe. So I'm gonna do yep. We'll just do something absolutely positively stupid.
I like stupid. Stupid's fun.
Like so. Okay. So this will go into here. This will go into here. Or no. not there. This will go into here. Oh, it's gonna, not, whatever. Someone angry?
Between the under and the west, dude, he still hasn't seen it. All right, I'll get it. I'll get it. There's a belt missing between. Here it is. I see it already.
Oh,
There you go.
I haven't
Chat
quality
was-
controlled that yet. I had a bunch of copper in my
And
inventory.
there's another one missing. There you go, chat.
I actually have a handy dandy tool for that.
Which is the connected belt.
The belt overlay.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I'm out of belt.
I've got more belt. Well, 93.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Go get us some more.
Oh, you're only right here. Okay. You're. Hang on. I'm gonna pull some of these back, because then I can route it into the 4x4 bouncer that Evil's got going on. Unless you want that at a different location, Evil.
We can do it right above the smelters if you want to. Then, because I'm only running 2 belts out of this, because this is not even.
Well, let's just bring these two over and smack into that.
Smack into what?
To the 4 that you have.
But why bring them all the way over here to then take all 4 belts back over there? Why not just meet in the middle and go down? Go vertical, go north from where you're standing almost, and then have the 4x4 up there somewhere. I mean,
Because
either way,
The belt-
just meet in the
'cause
middle.
Because the belts are already there.
Well, it's fine. I'll pull off highlight.
You know what I mean? Because it's like already done. But all right. So you want to put a 4x4 up here somewhere? Straight on, or
Wherever, right there is fine.
the foreman always acting like they're in charge. Yeah, why not hook them up where you have the 2 open? It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, guys, the ore is going through the smelter.
Which 2 lanes are you keeping, Evil?
I'm not keeping either. I'm going to meet up with your 2 lanes in the middle, and then I'm going to delete those belts.
Well,
as-
yes. Aren't 2 of them coming for? Or whatever, it doesn't matter. I gotta pull them all up anyway.
I guess we could. All right.
Oh, I see. You're routing it there. Okay.
Well, I didn't realize that it.
I thought you were
okay.
coming up like up this, and we
Yeah,
were
I
gonna,
didn't
like,
realize
use
that I was going over to meet up with Wix Belts, but I didn't realize that they didn't go directly above the splitter or the balancer.
wanted
I know. That's why I was like, you guys, you have all these. I was like, we can run these two just right over and tap right into where you're at.
Well, what I was trying to do was make it clean so that later when we have trains, we already have the spots for the train to offload directly into the smelter.
I get it, but you know, it's like all this shit's gonna get tore up by then.
There we go. Love that Shift C. Get rid of all the copper ore at once.
Oh, perfection be the enemy of good. That's me on a daily basis there, Adriel.
Oh, damn it. I didn't realize it. Oh, well, whatever. I was trying to make it look nice again, and I fucked it up.
Oh. Hang on. There, let's let that empty a little quicker.
All right, where's these electric engines?
Right at the bottom of the worker, the robot manufacturing.
Okay.
But they're slow and we don't have green circuits for it, so it's probably not even running.
Gotcha. I mean, there's
Where are you
100 in
guys-
here.
Okay, where are you guys constructing the,
Right next to the tank assembler at the mall. Old mall. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I don't know where the rocket silo or rocket.
So at the far right of the upper right corner.
I see it
Of the
now.
tank.
Okay. Yeah, we need a total of 200 electric engines.
We need 127 more.
Wake has about 100, I think he said.
I got 100. But we're starting to make some green circuits again, so
Yeah, I just doubled it. That's what caused our copper to shit itself.
yes. But you know what? Like, that took us all of 2 minutes to slap that in and get it going
Well,
again.
that's
so-
because it was right next door and easy.
Yeah,
sure,
true.
sure. Hey, let's stay positive, Nemonix. Come on.
We do need to look for the next copper outpost anyway. Because that won't last very long. It's only like 700,000. Oh, speaking of, I never did stick it in the. Do I have
Well, let's
room to do
focus
that?
on getting logistics up, then we can focus on that with bots and power armor, because that's a
I know,
big
that's-
upgrade.
Exactly.
Alright, so let's take a look. See. You.
I'm working on an old car just to fuck with. My dad is helping, and the perfection level is high, so frequently I have to remind him of that. So, yeah, to each their own.
I do like having the pipe overlay on the main map.
We need 20.
Damn it.
7. 27 gets us a rocket silo.
So I suppose I should also start making a should also make the starter pack.
The starter pack.
Yep, the Space Stars, whatever the fuck it's called, I can't
Space
think.
platform.
That. We have 11
starter
more.
pack. Oh, it takes 60 of those suckers? Oh, that's expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Should I Yankee Doodle this copper plate line, or... You know, first thing though, I'm gonna go get some food as soon as I retrieve my car.
I know, I'm hungry. I forgot to make I wanted to stream and I was so far behind, and I was like, so I didn't eat dinner.
I had a
I
small
chose
dinner.
stream.
And a
I
bunch of
chose
cookies.
streaming over dinner. Okay, that's my level of dedication. Although, just don't tell Crotchy that. He doesn't believe me. Order a pizza. Did you see how fat I am? I don't need pizza. Pizza's probably out of the question.
Alright,
Although
I'll
it
be
sounds
back
delicious.
in a few minutes as soon as
You
I
always
find
need pizza.
something to grab.
You have no dedication to streaming. It just. It's funny. I meant to make a protein shake, but I didn't. We don't have Bob's inserter mods, do we?
Nope.
Go make a grilled cheese. Grilled cheese does sound. I actually have the shit for a grilled cheese.
All right, I have 44 electric engines.
Oh, well, that'll do it. We only need like 25.
I just grabbed what I could find, so.
You do have dedication to your family, and that is great. Yeah, that's what you call a non-negotiable. So. And honestly, like, since I've made that more of a priority, and don't push the limits too much, like the wife and I get along a lot better. Imagine that. Like, she's real good about respecting
Oh, right. We
2
gotta
nights a
make
week.
fucking platform foundations for this.
All right, somebody has the rocket silo.
Yep. Here, let's move this over towards the
Okay.
the mall over there,
All right.
because we need to make the space platforms. We're gonna have to have 4 or 6 assemblers doing them and just running all
In
the time.
other words, you're whipped. Yep, I'm whipped. Sure.
Actually, there might be one on this build. I think there's one on the right side.
Probably, but we don't have blue chests.
You don't need chests, you just direct feed.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, no, it's not there, so we'll just do it there. Steel, 20 steel, got that.
You have the blue chips.
I do.
Yep.
Now all we gotta do is make the space platforms, so let's just do the space platforms.
Alright, I'm back.
What's a space platform deal? Steel plate. Oh, and copper coil.
Yeah.
Oh, you moved the production over there?
Yeah, this is where it's gonna need to be anyways, so.
Surprised you didn't already have it in the mall lineup.
You only use onesie twosies, so. Here, Wick, do it up here, because we don't want to block expanding.
I was just gonna direct insert it.
Yeah, I know, but we're gonna need more than one, because you need thousands of these. They're like,
No, I get you.
And they're
Right now, I'm
slow.
just trying to get blue chests, because after that, this shit will kind of run itself.
yep. Agreed.
Leftover hamburger helper, taco style.
There you go.
Very satisfying on the stomach. I feel like you should almost do that the same way they do red chips with the flour style, where you have circuit makers all the way, copper cables all the way around, and it's direct inserts into the middle.
Why? It's a 10-second craft.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the platform's
Whoa.
slow as
What's
fuck.
up? Thank you, Adriel, for the lurk.
You can direct insert, 2 copper cable every half second or whatever.
What happened to iron?
What do you mean?
I ran out of iron ore.
Probably just ran out of iron ore, or oh, that power pole didn't connect up, right? There's a power pole that got disconnected when I redid the build right there.
I'm almost there. I'll fix it. I needed to put a radar back down anyway.
Oh, I did pick up the radar too.
And while I'm here, I'll remove these underground since they're redundant. Okay. Problem solved. Gotta wait for iron to show up. Seriously, power from solid fuel? Okay, I guess that works.
And what brings steel down here?
Yep.
Where you want it? Like
I
here?
guess right there.
Okay. Here she comes. Get the fuck out of the way. Thanks.
Okay, so how many do we need?
10.
60.
Yeah, 60.
Oh, you gotta have 60 for that?
For the starter pack, yeah. And then more if you actually want to do anything.
That's just for the hub in space. That includes none of them around it.
He'll easily be putting a few thousand up there.
Hey, rocket. Oh, rocket part. Also, oh, that's right. To build the rocket, and then you put a satellite. You still do satellites?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Satellites are not a thing anymore.
I guess is that in standard Factorio still, just not in the
Nope.
expansion?
You do the satellites if you take off the space age.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the regular. Yeah. Cool.
We do need to have a supply of blue chips. We gotta get low density structures and rocket fuel.
Why are we doing worker robot speed? We don't even have robots, do we?
We have robots, but without the requester chests, they're not really doing anything right
I mean,
now.
it works for construction robots too.
True. We could load some construction robots.
What, Winston? What? Yes, I know Mama's not here. Do you gotta get potty?
Do we have solid
You gotta
fuel,
go
so
potty? Is it a situation? Okay.
where's the solid fuel at?
Over here, we're also making rocket fuel.
Oh, we're already making rocket fuel. No shit. Nice. Not very much of it though. Oh, it's capped. That's why. We need to boost those numbers up. That's probably too much. What is the stack size? 20. So a chest can hold how much? Is this? A chest is 40. Is that 40 slots? 10. So 48. It holds 48 slots. So that's
You're overthinking it. Just let the box fill up. We need tons of rocket fuel. Like, literally tons.
I'm gonna just uncheck the enable disable on the inserters and call it a day.
yeah, I see that.
I'm honestly surprised they were capped to start with.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I was thinking.
Unless the cap was to make sure we had enough for plastic.
Possibly, I don't know. I wasn't.
Because we're not getting a whole lot of any of the fluids in. Well, at least we're out of petroleum, so I can imagine the cap was there to make sure that we had enough light oil. But
All right. Where is the rocket
Man,
fuel at?
right there.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's just grab it and go over here.
Do you have any productivity modules we can shove in there?
Nope.
Negative.
I mean, we could craft them real quick.
Go right ahead if you want to.
It'll give
I
us,
mean,
if we get the 4 of them, it'll give us 20% productivity. Oh, sorry, 16% productivity.
Yeah, just don't input them into the silo then yet.
Okay, what do I need for that?
Green circuit,
need...
red circuit.
We got a
Yeah.
starter. We got a starter pack that's being made.
Yep. It's gonna... We got low density structures and there's rocket fuel. We'll put the inserters in once we have the modules.
1, 2, 3, and 4. That's gonna be a long ass craft, but whatever.
It'll be a minute. It's only 15 seconds each, I think.
Oh yeah. Let's see. So I was thinking of doing that for speed and efficiency as well to make the Power Armor Mark II. I'm wondering if actually we should just wait and skip straight to mech armor.
But we won't get mech armor until we go to Fulgora.
Right.
And you want to craft a Power Armor Mark II because you need to You need a Power Armor Mark II for the mech armor.
Oh, so it does go into it. Cool.
That's the only one. You don't need any of the other ones to go into the other ones, but there's no point in not crafting a Power Armor Mark II.
Okay, do you want me to put the modules in the slots?
Yes, please.
Yep.
Done.
It's going to take a bit because one craft is 2%, so... But cool part is after it's done with the
Whatever.
first rocket, it starts crafting a second one. And there's one on deck every time you have it going, so... Alright, Wick, that needs to go into the rocket. You can put it into the inventory of the rocket if you click on the rocket silo.
You want me to put it where?
In the rocket inventory.
Rocket inventory. Nice. Okay. It's in there.
Now you see the capacity usage, 1 ton? That's how much you can lift from a surface at any time. And so it's a combination of items equals to 1 ton. So when you hover over something, you'll see a rocket capacity and it'll tell you how many you can put. That's how many you can fly up if you're shipping only that item.
Okay.
It's a good thing to get used to looking at, because once we have the rockets fully automated with bots and everything, if you try to
Right.
select too little of an item to send up, the rocket will not send unless you do a special setup with the request at the ship, or if it doesn't fill the rocket is what I'm trying to get at. You have to do a special setup with the requesting.
I drank the last of my chocolate milk last night when I was doing nothing.
So, when we're able to send a rocket up. Well, never mind. I'm not going to ask questions. We'll just wait and see what happens.
When you make a space platform, you can give it a name. What do we want to name this one?
I'm leaving that part up to Wick. He can name it whatever he wants. Literally whatever you want.
can't edit them later, right?
No, you can.
Can you? Oh, you can. Okay.
Mhm.
Perfect. So name it whatever you
so
want, and if you don't like
where
it,
do
we can
I
fix it.
where do I name it?
First, you have to the space
once you
platform
send it.
button.
So build new. So I need to click that button.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh shit. Name it.
Faye names them funny things like Spaceship
Spaceship
Gopher or Hull and Ass, or We're Going Plaid. I named mine the Penetrator.
Remember, this is for producing space science, so you might want
Yeah.
to name it something relative to that.
Yeah, so it's going to be more than likely a stationary.
All right. Wick's Bungalow, Bungholio.
Wix Bungholio.
All right, now to see it, once it's fully in operation, you go to the map, and as soon as it, there you go, now you can click on it, and go to it, in the map.
So I'm in West City. TP for my Bungholio. Yeah. Platforms. I click on it. Oh, look, there we are. Oh, so every time we want to make this bigger, you have to. Oh, wow. Okay, now I get why you're gonna make a lot of those.
Each tile
things-
is one platform.
Ain't that a bitch? Okay.
So now, remember how I told you whether you want it, I was, you know, what you wanted to do
Oh,
versus
there's 10 up here.
Yes. So it cost 50 to make the platform, like when we added them to that starter platform thing, 50 of them were used on the underside of this current thing, and then it leaves 10 for you to build with, and then you have to send more if you want more. And the space platform is fully automated. You don't have to be up there. You can be in, like we are in map mode like this. You just, you know, click on something you want to make, right click to picker it, and then you can just build. And when you need
Now,
more,
if I deconstruct, do I
it goes
lose?
right back into the hub.
Everything goes to the hub except for asteroid material. That gets just voided.
Correct. That's a good.
So if you have plate or ammo on a belt and you pick up the belt, it goes back to the hub.
My recommendation, Wick, just build the platform fairly large. We can do. Let's see. Where do I have?
Are you gonna try to blueprint this?
Well, I was gonna see what he wanted to do. So we have the starter space science one we did, which is only, it's 741 foundations, some red belt, you know, whatever. Or we have the 2.0 version, but that requires a whole bunch of stuff that we don't have yet. So, you know.
I would say build it from scratch so we can learn a few things, and then we can always edit later.
That's fine too.
Yeah.
We got to start
So-
launching rockets of foundations up because you're going to need a lot of those. Once we
We also need to get up the collectors and the grinders and the
there's going to be a lot of production going on right now. Sulfuric acid is in the way of me making this bigger.
Do we need to move that?
I don't have any more pipes. Can you just put the underground if
I
you
got
have
tons
them
of
right
pipe.
here? Just to give it so I can make the.
So
build
you want it
longer.
here?
Yep, perfect.
So do we just launch space platforms? We don't need to.
I would just like
the
launch
starter
some.
packs.
I would launch like 200 or 300 base platforms as we get them available, and then
Okay.
we're gonna need some solar panels up there. I mean, honestly, anything that you can send a stack of, I would just send a stack up there of them, because, or you know, mix and match. Just send full rockets, is what I'm getting at. I guess.
I got
Basically,
you.
Because-
always make sure you max out the rocket capacity before you send it. 'Cause
Like,
otherwise you're
we're gonna
wasting
need
resources.
blue inserters. We're gonna need a few, not a ton, but like 5 accumulators just for spike power. Solar power is steady in space, so you don't need a ton of accumulator charge, but you don't want everything to just shut down if you go over on your power. You're not going to use a ton, but you know, it's a good idea. We, you know, 10 to 15 solar panels, some assembler, like maybe 5 assemblers, if that. Oh, right. No, that's gonna go there.
The ratio is actually 1 to 2, wire maker to platform maker.
Is it?
Yep.
I couldn't remember,
Platform-
to be honest.
Platform takes 1.5
Yeah, so
wire,
let's just do this.
and
or let's
the wire maker makes 3 per second. So
Yeah, I just couldn't remember, to be honest.
Surprise, motherfucker.
And then...
We need some more LDSs. So we got to build this whole thing up there before we can even get space science sent back down.
yep.
God damn.
But...
Thankfully, shipping it back to the planet is cheap, as in free.
yes, thank God. Oh my God. That would be a nightmare.
Imagine you have to ship up a rocket capsule just to send stuff back down. That would suck.
Or you can only send down, like, a rocket capsule for a rocket you've sent up there,
exactly.
but the
Yeah.
game automates the... You've seen how it automates some of those capsules where it sends, like, 10 items, so then you get to a point where you have none up there.
Or you actually have to produce the capsules on the platform, but you have to ship up the fuel so they can land properly.
Oh, we also need a landing pad. That's the other thing we got to get before
We
we
don't
start.
need a landing pad because it lands around 0, but it's
I
better
don't want to
have
run
it.
all over there.
Yeah. Wait, did we say? Oh, we made a second starter pack. That's fine. We delete it for later.
Yeah, I did that by mistake, but
It's fine. It's not the end of the world.
You need
Alright,
one
so-
for every new platform you want to make. So
right, that makes sense.
I got the cargo landing pad. I got 10.
I got the steel.
Okay.
I just go get the concrete.
Yep.
We have concrete on the bus.
No, but it's in that build all the way at the left.
Shouldn't we have it brought forward to the mall?
Eventually, yes, but let's stay focused on the one task so we can... Because if we keep squirreling, we're never going to get this done, because this is actually
Oh,
really
yeah.
important, because this is... So, Wick, remember how Monday I was telling you the only difference between, like, a space platform and a spaceship is, you know, using thrusters on the ship and then, you know, creating
Yep.
the fuel and everything? I mean, that's literally the only difference. So when you learn how to build a space platform, you're also learning how to build a spaceship. The only difference also, I guess, would be you do have to focus on the what's the word? Oh my god, brain hurts. Braining is hard.
Let's see.
But when you build a ship, you're going to be flying through asteroids, so you have to defend your ship. Whereas
so you
if
need
it's
the ammo
if it's in orbit around Novice only,
Oh, look,
you
there's a
do
box
not
for
have
that.
to defend your ship because
Never mind.
they're just the itty bitty rocks that the grabbers can grab. There's nothing that has
have
to
a-
be destroyed.
Why did you
as far as I-
insert 500 Logibots into the system? Holy shit. Okay, that works.
Because I didn't realize we didn't have the blue chests yet, so I was like prepping to get them all going, and then realized we didn't have any blue chests.
Well, because I came back and I was going to make a yellow chest to shove concrete in, but it turns out you have concrete in the mall for whatever reason. So when I put it
Oh.
in my trash slot to make room for the yellow box,
Yeah, we do have concrete. Oh,
bots
well.
stole it all. So I'm like, oh.
Oh,
that
that's
works.
probably for like the nuclear reactors and stuff.
We do
Alright.
need you said assemblers up there.
Yeah, a few. Yeah, 6 will be more than enough. We're gonna need
You want
some
You
inserters.
would take it down to 4 or something.
I mean, we're gonna replace them with yellow assemblers when we get yellow assemblers. So just send a few. Yeah, I mean, I would send. Yeah, 4 should be enough.
Add more space platform.
Yeah, you could either add some more space platform or some inserters or something, but the biggest thing, Wick, is you don't want to send a rocket.
up there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, this is like the 3rd or 4th one I've already sent up.
Oh, okay.
Let's go up there.
Where do you want the landing pad? Just south of it for now?
Yeah, that'll be fine. It's going to be a long belt of science, but I mean, it's just to get things going so we can get bots, so. Well, logistics more so. We have construction bots, but
How are we getting science in there? Are we going to have reverse inserters? Or side or something?
what do you mean in where?
Over the labs. Right now, we're as deep as we can get with inserters on the one side of the lab section.
Yeah, we'll have to do reverse. We've done it before. You'll just have to do the filters for the 5 going the one way, and then do the filters for the other way for white science and whatever else. Once we either that or input sideways from
Yep.
right to left or left to right, whichever. Either one works. There's no right or wrong way on that. Actually, that might be a cool thing, because then we can have the space science and whatever other sciences we're bringing back from, you know, Fulgora or whatever, to running down the bust just past the concrete build and then go up
Yeah. Maybe.
somehow.
I think we need to like. Do we have room to expand the bus width, right?
A bit. It'll be close down by oil, but I mean that's
you
about
place
it.
this down. That's cool.
Yeah, that's the landing pad. That
Oh,
you
it's
can
a
only
landing
have
pad.
you can only have one of these per surface, and when stuff comes down from a ship, it will always go to one of these if there is one placed. Otherwise, it'll go to 0-0. So, and then you have to collect it manually. But this thing, you can automate it with inserters and whatever filtered inserters, and then on
Request.
top of that, you can expand on this with the cargo bays, which add to its inventory. Hi, Sam. What you doing, bud? You being a good boy? He's like, damn, I didn't get to lick Dad's elbow. He was too fast for me.
All right, do we want to make some
it.
collectors and stuff?
Sam.
Or are we still commanding up there?
Sam, stop licking. Alright, so the next thing we're going to need to make is we're going to need to make probably 4 asteroid collectors. Oh, that's going to require some low densities as well, so let me go grab some more. And we're gonna need some grinder or crushers. Need
So
some
you're
more electric-
putting them into the oh yeah, you got the machines here, okay.
Yep. Is there any science we can do?
Well, if I just need to make a centrifuge and I can start getting uranium processing going a little bit.
Yeah, we just gotta do 1 uranium to get the unlock for that going.
And I can start collecting enough by the time, so we can get that going before Kovrik shows up.
Yeah. You're welcome to focus on that if you want to.
Yep. Let's see. We have a centrifuge maker in the mall, right?
I believe so, yes.
All right. Let's see. Centrifuge. It is located there. What? Why does it say we can't make it?
Oh, because we have to mine the ore first.
So I have to mine the ore, come back, then make us. Oh my god.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, that's correct.
It's super
How
fucking
much do
annoying.
you need it too? Okay, you
Okay,
can drop
where-
extra back down for free if you don't need that much.
True.
The trick though is because we're just starting, we don't exactly have a lot of extra resources to send stuff up. So we want to be picky with what we're sending up. Okay, so which uranium do I want to go for? Left or right?
would go right, because you could actually just run there's a pipe of sulfuric acid at the end of the current bus,
right.
and you could just run it straight to the right and then down to there,
Yeah.
and you don't have to worry about
And
it.
I have a patch of iron that I could pull for plate.
Yep, that too.
Once we have electric furnaces, right?
You should.
And you said
Yeah.
sulfuric acid. What? No.
I honestly don't even know.
You don't even know what.
If we have electric furnaces.
You should.
Yeah, they're there. Yeah, I can do that final research. That'll be nice. Get that all maxed out.
Okay. So,
Alright.
oh, we're just waiting on the rocket. Okay.
All right, sulfuric
Yep.
acid. I think what I'm going to do. I need a machine. Do you have an assembler on you that I can borrow?
Who, me?
Where you at? Come here.
Yeah,
Come
just put one right here in the T section for the sulfuric acid. I'm just gonna bottle some up for a little bit, or that works too.
Since I was giving you shit, I should have gave you all my stone too.
All right, Wick. These are things that we can send, or that are ready to go up. That I just don't want to keep in my inventory.
Yep.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. Asteroid collector.
Ah, come on, give me. Vector, come.
What are those? Crushers. Oh, so to crush whatever.
Far too many
Asteroids.
barrels have been made because my damn window minimized on me.
Okay. So, if you go up to the station real quick, I want to show you something, Wick. So, as you're building out the platform and everything, it'll, like, if you don't have the products at the station, it'll be red.
Mm-hmm.
If you notice... Oh, fuck, that's loud. Oh,
What's loud?
my God. Oh, the air horns.
Air horns.
Which air horn?
I don't know.
Dip your coffee to this? Westy.
Oh, it's on Wickstream. Okay.
Why was that on Wickstream and loud as fuck in my ears?
No, it was not on my stream.
Oh,
No.
Carpenter did it in my stream.
Yeah.
But why didn't it show up?
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Did the bot not catch it?
Malachor,
Wait,
what's
that's not a bot
happening?
one. That's a Twitch one.
Oh, that's the built-in one. Okay.
Yeah, the
It
sound.
still should show up in chat though.
It should. I don't know why it's not. Carpenter, what's going on? There it is. It just showed. Oh, that one showed up. There's the air horn, and then it's just delayed. Carpenter, thank you for the
There's
bits.
The T-Rex.
I mean, I see it in activity feed.
Your dick's small.
Yeah,
Thanks,
it
Crotchety.
just showed up in chat too.
Well, it was done twice, so it shows up in activity feed twice, but only once in chat. Twitch is being twitchy.
Yes, Twitch is being twitchy. So, if you're looking at the space platform, the ones that you have built already, you notice how it says request for construction. That is stuff that'll be sent down to the planet as a request. There is a button in the rocket silo once we have bots where it'll auto send things up to the station.
Oh, okay. Nice.
The problem with that is It will send an entire rocket for 4 inserters if you ask it to.
Oh God, that's terrible.
So you need to be
No, thank
very
you.
careful about that. And my recommendation is, like I was saying earlier, fill the rocket and then send it up to fulfill those requests manually until you're sending entire stacks of things at a time. Because that button will send each item. It'll try to fill a rocket, but it'll also fulfill the request.
Gotcha.
Hey bro, I'm sorry, I might have missed your answer to my question. I had something came up. What do I do if there is no import string button in my blueprint library? The import string is not in your library, it's right. If you click on this button right here, it's in your shortcuts bar. I had the same problem, just FYI. I was trying to find it forever and I didn't realize it was in... We have a mod that adds a bunch of extra things, so I'm trying to find it.
Well, you can search for it.
That wasn't a wit crotchy. That is what it's called.
Here it is,
a
import
kitten
string.
or baby calf.
But that's part of the vanilla, yeah, the shortcuts menu. Oh, Nemonix, you already answered it. Never mind. Thank you
Well,
for
yeah, but
answering
he
it.
didn't, he didn't understand what the shortcuts menu was. So
Oh,
Shortcuts menu
displaying
is
it
this
helped.
bar down here,
that was
Papu.
loud.
Well,
And
Thank
the
you,
3
Carpenter.
little buttons at the top right allow
I'm
you
awake.
to customize it.
Let me stretch now. Holy cow.
you need to unlock robots first or something before it'll become
Hmm.
enabled.
Really? We had blueprints before that.
If it's your first play,
Do you? I didn't know that. Okay.
it's install based. So, or if you've completely cleared your data, then it'll start over.
Carpenter, you're a badass. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Cheers, mate.
Yes, Carpenter. Thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yes, thank you for the biddies and the gunshots in my ears.
Okay.
Another
so,
person to torment with alerts. Yes, and I have TTS enabled and all the other fun ones.
That's what it sounds like, Papu. It's been a long time since I've played my first playthrough, so I'll be honest, I did not know that you had to have that for importing blueprint strings.
It's the same for a copy, paste, and undo, and all that cut and all that stuff.
Is it?
It
Okay.
unlocks at the same time.
Yeah, so whenever copy and paste unlocks, that import string should
The
also
knocking
unlock.
one is so creepy. So my first setup of this room when I first set up my office in here is I had my desk on the wall next to me. So, and that would put the door behind me. And whenever someone played the knocking, it totally messed me up because now I can just look to my right. I can see the doors right here. But before the door was behind me, and the realistic
No, I don't
knocking
think it's
is
broken.
hated that one. Got me every time.
Oh, somebody expanded rocket. Okay, sweet.
Yeah. But we were getting back. Holy shit. Carpenter, thank you for the 100 bit. The air horn is very loud.
Problem is we can only run like a quarter of this build. We're producing 2 a second, and we need 5 a second to run that.
Oh my god, what's that? Okay.
Oh my god. I gotta turn it down, it's so loud. Holy shit.
Dude, I had the stream already turned down 50% and my ears are bleeding.
That blows everything out. Okay, I'm good for now. That's why that one's 500 bits. That's why that one's 500 bits. It's so fucking loud. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits, Carpenter.
Honestly, we should just run that rocket fuel build over, like on a belt, just below the roboports.
You can still throw it in a box if you want to, but
Yeah, definitely into a box, but just run the belt over here so we're not having to run over there every time.
Oh, there's all kinds of rocks and shit. What?
Okay. So. Oh,
You wanna
could
like
just,
this, or
you
do
could
you
just
wanna
run it up
run it-
here and put it. We can input into this box right here, just like that. There you go. That works.
Yep.
Like a glove.
There we go.
It's a slow process, but it's going.
500 bits is nothing to me. So now you understand what Reyes goes through. I love it. I'm here for it. I think that one's 500. I think there's also the Screamer is 500 just because I hate the Screamer. It's like the Screamer from 7 Days to Die. What do they call those? The Banshees or something? Or you remember what I'm talking about? The ones that like scream?
Yeah, Screamer. That's literally what they're called.
I
Screamers.
fucking hate those things. They're so, I hate that. It's like nails on the chalkboard to me, which is why that one, I made that one a lot too. See, I don't, yeah, that one. I don't like that one. I don't like that one at all. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you for the bits. Ugh. Hate that one. Oh my god. Bedby.
All right. So you're gonna want to send quite a few more belts than that up there, and some more inserters.
If I do a whole stack of
I would do
Belt?
a whole stack of belt. Yeah.
hold on. Well, that happened.
What, Winston? What? You already went outside.
definitely not a soundbite you want to play
What?
without headphones on.
What do
Oh
you
my
want?
god. Could you imagine? My wife
Yes,
would be,
I know Mama's
she
not
would come
here.
in here
I
and
know she's
be,
not.
She don't
She
plug
would
your
give me-
computer.
I know.
No, she would
Sir.
just give me a weird look and
Sir.
be like, "You're fucking weird.
Stop.
Your friends are weird.
Stop.
Stop being a loser." Like that's pretty much what she would say.
Oh my god, we're fucking losing it because Mama's not here.
That was louder than I thought it was gonna be. Holy cow. That makes sense though. I usually turn a lot of my sound bites up pretty high.
According to Google, it's that you must
sir.
unlock robotics for the first time in any free playthrough to enable blueprint/import string. But if it changed with 2.0, that could definitely be wrong. That sounds about right, actually, Justin J. Thanks for looking that up.
There's also Carpenter if 500 bits is not a big deal and you want access to more sound bites, the Subarunis. There's a whole bunch of sound bites I have on my channel, but you can only get access to them if you're a Subaruni. Actually, I think I have some of them on my Stream Deck, so I can just play them. I wonder if that's still... I haven't done that in a while. Like, or here's my favorite.
Doc! Get! Hey! Doc! Get out of stuff. You got dirt all over your face from digging in the trash.
So I just looked it up with a very, very blank brand new install of Factorio. So no settings or nothing or carryover data. And all of the blueprint, copy paste, undo, redo stuff, all that requires the construction robots technology.
Yeah. Which is robotics.
So if you can do copy and paste or undo, redo, then you can do the import string button.
What's up, Gavel?
Oh yeah, hold on, here we go. I got a fever. The prescription is more cowbell. So we need some more inserters.
Oh my gosh. So, you know how I was saying earlier that'd be cool if the science packs were like Skittles or M&Ms?
So
Well, someone did make a sprite change mod called Science Pack Drinks. And so the different ones are different colors of cans of soda. So you got Coca-Cola for the red packs, 7-Up for the green packs, etc.
Nice.
Pepsi for the blue science.
we have not won yet. But we did make it to base.
Hell, I don't think even Evil's won this game yet. This is on his, what, the fourth game? Fourth game?
It's because he's a quitter.
Well, no. The first one we were unhappy with the settings, so we restarted.
So yeah, so this is technically the second one, I suppose, but third overall. Somebody's having
Good
fun
night,
with
crotchety.
their soundboard.
Is that
Oh, you made a plus sign up stop. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I was just goofing.
Well, I don't care.
Trying to get more stuff to go up there. Holy shit. What's up, Darius? How are you?
Stop whining.
Sir Darius, how are you? Oh god, I gotta turn that down. That's so loud. I gotta
Why
turn
do
it
you even
down.
have that one?
Because I have absurd. Really, you're asking me that question?
Some of the other ones I understand, but that one?
I didn't even hear what it was, so I don't
Baby
even know.
Shark.
Baby shark.
Oh,
But like full fucking blast. So. Thank you for the bits, Carpenter. Darius is just waking up. We have 8 inserters. We got 100 transport belt. I'm gonna throw up some more inserters and some more belt. Should I put up any like undergrounds or splitters?
yes. A few. I mean, you can literally start building if you want to up there. You have everything
Oh,
that's necessary
fuck
to start
me.
building if you want to.
No, I know.
We're struggling for rocket fuel to make the rockets.
Yes, that's correct.
Because
What's up,
we're
Darius?
not making enough solid fuel. Because
Yep.
you don't have enough light oil. We're just not producing enough oil in general.
Yep.
Which also means that we're struggling on plastic.
Yep, that's true.
How do I build things up there?
Okay.
How do I select things from the...
So just do the craft menu like you normally would.
And instead of clicking it, you right click to, or press Q to picker it in your inventory and make a,
Well, if it's already down, but you could also just grab the ghost from your craft menu. Set ghost cursor.
which for me is Q.
Oh, mine's still period, or for you would be E.
Wait, so what am I... Oh, okay. Why is this all red?
Because you can't place it there. It has to be placed right on the edge, and you have to have it the correct rotation, just like a offshore pump.
Oh, there it is.
So the capture area, that's what it'll send out a grabber to pick if a piece of ore or asteroid part comes through the right size. So it takes power, so
What
you have
are
to put
you
some
guys
solar panels
doing?
down.
Get out of stuff! Golly!
Certainly an interesting way of doing that.
I'm just goofing around with it right now. Now, obviously, if I did the grabbers like that, there's whole big areas that'll be missed. But you don't take damage, right? So
Not from these
This
little
is-
not from these itty bitty chunks. There are larger versions that yes, you do take damage
Right.
from.
yeah, but this thing's not going to be moving or like we're not. This isn't a ship.
Right, not right now, no. We could turn it into a ship later. But you're gonna make it round or something?
Like I just want to give it like a step out.
That's not the button I wanted.
Left the game. Join the game.
I meant to go to settings. So if you want to know how to read power, you open up the platform hub, and there's a little lightning bolt in the upper right corner.
Yep. Okay. I'm just putting shit down so that oh we gotta do crushers too. Okay. I was just because I'm lazy and this is just easier to grab from here.
It's easy to grab from where?
When it's on, hit Q when it's on the map, then trying
Oh,
to
yeah,
go through my
pick her.
fucking menu. I was like, God damn, this is annoying. All right, so can these just? Does it matter? It's just like.
Well,
put it-
okay,
No,
so they take a
you-
craft. So you have to select which recipe you want, and there are 3 items that they do, at least at starting.
Okay, so they can only do one.
Yep. So you're gonna want to have them
Oh.
away from the grabbers, unless you want to do a dedicated grabber, because you can set filters on the grabbers.
But you don't want to do that because
Yeah, it's pointless 'cause
asteroids
you're
are
wasting-
completely random.
Unless you want to put 3 grabbers next to each other and each one do a dedicated type.
That does not seem efficient.
I'm just saying it's a thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so if I had all right, so if I had, I don't know, something like this, they were coming in.
So, okay, so first things first, you might just pick a random recipe on one of the grinders,
Thank you.
the crushers. Because that way you can see what the output is. Now, if you notice, the
Oh, it
recipe
has
is
2 outputs. Oh,
right.
shit.
So it has a 20% chance of outputting what you input. So in this case, it's an oxide asteroid chunk. So 1/5 of the time, 1 out of every 5 crafts, it'll output the chunk back on the belt, or whatever. So you got to make sure you're filtering for that.
Oh, fuck. Okay. This got way more complicated. Okay, that changes things a lot. That changes everything.
Don't forget, you can hit the plus and minus button to make that bigger or smaller if you need to. Lay more.
Gotcha. We're gonna go for something about that size.
Okay.
Do I have to put things into, what is this? This is the platform. So how do I get stuff back down?
You drop it in the orbital drop slot or whatever, but I wouldn't bother with that until you're all said and done.
You've got tons of space up there, and I would not just start dropping stuff back down because it costs a rocket to send it back up.
No, I understand. What I'm asking is so I wouldn't want to put shit all the way around this thing.
No,
I need to
you
insert.
do not. You don't want
that-
anything around the hub.
Yeah, 'cause you
The
have to
hub is the
insert
only
back.
place you can that acts as a chest. The only place you can insert into.
You
and
cannot
out of.
place chests on the space platforms at all.
Oh, okay. That is your chest.
Yep.
Roger. Roger that.
Now, if you have the cargo bays, they can expand, but you have no interactability inserter-wise with them.
You still
So
have
you
to.
can increase your inventory volume in the hub, but you still have to use the hub as the only input-output area
Yeah.
in terms of storage.
Mighty Mike, thank you for the hydrate, buddy.
All right. So this platform, we're gonna get iron ore or metallic asteroid chunk, carbon or carbonic asteroid chunk, oxide or ice. All right. And what can we make with that shit?
All right, so space science takes 1 ice chunk, 2 iron plate, and 1 carbon.
You're gonna need to send up some electric smelters.
So you want to craft it up here and then send the space science back.
Yes. Well, space science can only be made up here, I think.
Yep.
Yep, it takes gravity of 0 in order to make it.
Correct.
Well, so you have to make your own. You have to make your own iron plate up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And you don't need a lot. 1 smelter will be enough for science for now. I mean, I would send 3, 4 maybe at the most.
Thanks for the fart, Carpenter. Imagine Mike. Mike, what's up? Take a drink. Darius with the Leroy of the
I wish-
Jenkins.
Twitch had a secondary volume slider for just sound alerts.
That would be nice.
Technically, oh no, that does other things.
I'm talking about the built-in sound alerts for Twitch.
Yeah.
It does on Sound Alerts panel itself.
Well, yeah, for you guys.
All right, so these are gonna have to output.
So, by the way, those are a stack size of 1.
Okay.
So there are a couple ways to handle overflow. You can yoink it back into space, or you can if you don't want to waste that, then you can check your belts for quantities and only export onto the belt if the belt run has fewer than a certain threshold. So there's space on the belt. That way, one particular type isn't overrunning everything else. If you want to do a sushi output for stuff, otherwise you have to filter your outputs into separate belts, which is another way to do it.
So I was thinking having a sushi belt run around the outside,
Yep, that's what I would do.
right? So
It's the best way to do it.
Agreed.
oh, I don't want to put that on there yet.
So
But
just, yeah.
No, you're fine.
Um,
Put it on there.
alright.
It's
So
not
we
gonna
have
hurt
to
ya.
expand the other 2 dimensions out by a row, or you know what I'm.
Can I bring them in?
Or you could pick them up and bring them in, but you're going to lose the contents. Because asteroid chunks do not get saved when you pick a building up with them in
Yeah,
it.
If
but
I do
they're
that?
infinite. They're not gonna. It's not a big
Yeah.
issue.
Yeah, yeah, you can do that. You just got to remember that you're still testing from the main loop.
Also, when
You
those
need-
are empty, you can pick them up and then move them in one. And you don't have to keep that belt there.
Yeah.
Actually,
not-
this
it's
isn't
now
a
empty.
bad idea because 2 are loading the outside, 2 are loading the inside.
Well, you don't. Well, I mean,
For
you want
this,
the one
it's kind
side.
of-
You kind of want the one side free so you can input back onto or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Because don't forget, you have to export from the crushers, and you have to make sure that those are prioritized over the other stuff.
Okay, so we could do this into a splitter.
Well, I mean, you
Right.
got to figure out how you want to make it happen.
Yeah.
You could also
that'll-
just do this.
Yeah.
That way, it's all on the same side for all the fresh stuff.
We'll save a. Okay.
Although personally, I probably would have just expanded the field out a little bit, make it more even, because your left and your bottom sides are bigger than your top and your right sides. In terms of if you're centering your hub.
Yeah. So if we go.
Not that that's really that big of a deal, yeah.
So if we go out to there.
Yep. And it still didn't build a few places it actually wanted it to build.
Right.
Wait, there's what? Fine. Why is it? Oh, hang on, because you gotta go here. You can't have holes. There we go. Yep. We're
Stop
doing the
turning
same thing. Actually, I want to do this real quick, just to get everything on the same side to start with. Okay.
All right. So this first. So these all have 2 outputs. Well, 3, right? Because you said there's always a chance that it just.
No, just
Or
2. So if you look at it, if you look at the, so the recipe you see by actually hovering over the name of
or
it.
ice. Okay.
So if you open up the machine and you hover over the actual name of the recipe there in the middle, shows you the recipe card. Oh, you still have the debug info on. You should probably turn that off. Stop cluttering your screen.
So 1 metallic asteroid trunk produces 20 iron ore and a 20% chance that it just rejects.
It gives you another.
It just gives you another.
It doesn't reject it. No, so you could.
So
it
you
always
get the
gives
20
you
iron
20.
and
You
you
always
get
get
the-
the 20 iron ore, and every now and then you'll get an extra metallic chunk back out.
But you have to output it to be able to input it back in.
Right, because it does fill things up, and it will stop things from happening. And you want to make it so that it, whatever. So,
So this
one
could
way that-
do some. So we could.
because
Do
you got to be able to
something like this.
prioritize that onto the belts. So you got to make sure there's always room for it to go onto the belts.
Well, if I'm putting it on the other side.
You got to remember that inserters always pull from the nearest side of the belt first. If you're thinking about doing something like that.
So the other option is to put a splitter in,
Um,
and then
That's one way. So what we did on other playthroughs was we did something like this. And then we would filter for however many were on the belt, only allowing so much on there, so there's always some space. And then when these were say here, then we would output the asteroids back this way, and the good stuff down this way, etc. You get the basic idea.
so you would
that's-
pull off the outside sushi belt into a internal one.
Yes, an internal loop that always has a threshold.
Interesting.
And that we top off from the main sushi. And that way there's always room to output. How
But
did that
it's
get weird?
filtered, right? So this one's only gonna bring in like
10
ice
of each,
number of
cubes
whatever.
or-
Yeah, 10 of each or something.
And you're reading the belt.
Yes, so
So you're okay. I see what you're doing. I got you. I follow. Not that I'd be able to. Well, I could probably do that.
we don't have a combinator up there right now.
Decider
but,
combinator.
Yeah, decider combinator is what we need, and a constant combinator.
A discombobulator. Benby, you can send iron ore back to the planet too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's always a thing, but kind of wasteful. Now, like I said, the other alternative is to chuck things off the side. Do we have? We do.
Really?
Okay.
You can just toss it back out in the space?
Yes. Let me just do this real quick. So you can do this.
Holy shit.
Now, this is actual trash. It'll never get picked up again, even though you can see it's in the zone for getting picked up.
Right.
But I just wanted to show you that was a thing. And it doesn't matter what it is. You can toss it off the side, and it just trashes it.
Well, do you end up getting like more of one product than the others?
Eventually, yes.
Oh.
So
then your
what
sushi belt, then your sushi belt's fucked because it becomes one product.
So-
I guess that takes a long time though, but yeah.
So what I usually like to do,
Educational
Is-
stream today? Yep, exactly.
Yes, it is.
is what I like to do is I like to
What's up, Strand?
configure. Oh man, too far. So I'll just go here, 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 here. I'll do this later. I'm just.
Oh yeah, Strand, we know how it works. We're just trying to show Wick how it works so that he's not completely lost when we're doing bigger and better things.
So, for me, I just strung the wire along the belt just for it someplace to do a loop with.
Yeah.
And then what I do is that I then connect the.
Sorry. Give me a minute. I gotta let the dog out. He's about to chew my leg off.
Okay. Let's see.
Use 3 insertive. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Srund. I still haven't left Novice. Fair enough. There's no rush.
Why can't I remote control a car? I want to remote control a car from all the way over there to me so I can drive it.
But I'm finishing the wall and defenses around my base. I think my rocket is loaded and ready to go, and I have everything prepped for purple and yellow science once I get the achievement I'm after. Fair enough. Very nice. Yes, you're right, Srund. We did that on our first playthrough, and it really does. You're right. It makes things a struggle. Whoa, 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 I'm a whiny titty baby. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me all about it, Doc. Well, I know. Been waiting for over an hour for them to finish building. Still probably another hour to go. Damn.
Man, that critter sound coming from trees when you knock them down is disturbing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I just went with my traditional block style base. Each block is just over 200 by 200. There are 13 blocks. Woo! That's a big base. Nice. You can just go ahead and do the nuclear power now, Nemonix. Because I don't think I think we're out of something.
Are we out of purple, yellow science?
Yeah, we're out of purple, so might as well do the nuclear while everything builds up.
Okay, the craziest fucking thing just happened.
What?
I let my dog out. As soon as I opened the door, my fire alarm, the smoke alarm, goes off in the entire house for like 6 seconds. Wakes up everybody. Loud as shit. And it goes off. And I have no idea why.
Alright. I'm gonna send a stack of combinators up. Or at least 5. I don't know how many I ultimately need.
Do you need anything else up there?
I don't know yet. I need I know I need I need constant combinator, so I need at least one decider combinator and a constant combinator. So yeah, 5 of each. That's probably plenty for now.
More belt.
Oh yeah.
I actually don't have any belt.
Yeah, 50. I have belt. I got 300 on me. How much belt do we want? Oh, there we go. I just maxed it out. No.
I about strangled my 21-year-old son earlier. He stuck some Chinese in the microwave to warm it up. Somehow failed to notice they changed the packaging and it had a little metal handle on it, and then left the kitchen. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can understand that.
All right. I'm gonna deliver that. And sometime in the future, when it's not resource crazy, go ahead and take a visit to a platform just to watch the animation. Of course, you could always do that when you go to visit another planet.
What are you talking about? Like getting?
You can ride the rocket,
Oh.
but you have to completely empty your inventory before you can go.
The only thing you can take up is your guns, not even ammo.
But you can take your ammo.
No, you cannot.
Oh, you can't. Okay. That's right. Yeah, if you hover over that button, it tells you what you are allowed to keep.
Only armor and guns allowed.
I'm alive. I
Cool.
can't say it. What's up, Faye? Yeah. You're just waking up and I'm about to be going to bed here soon.
Yeah.
Because I don't have a wonderful Farah to help me wake up in the morning, so...
Set yourself 4 alarms.
Already done.
Set yourself a secondary phone with 4 more alarms across the room.
And whenever you come back, Nemonix, if... Oh, never mind. You're not over there anymore. Okay.
But you need something?
Oh, if you were going to be working on the nuclear,
Well-
you get fuel cells, but, you know, that's going to be a ways off.
I still need centrifuges.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Hey, let's shove this one in a corner, I think. Good spot.
Nothing, literally nothing. You can't take blueprints with you. You have to put them into game
So-
blueprints if you want to take them with you. Or,
If I
or
put-
personal blueprints.
If I put an inserter to grab from the belt, it grabs from the near side, right? Not the far side.
Correct.
Mhm.
But when it places on the far side.
Correct.
Correct.
Now it all makes sense why you grab and you put on another belt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
All right, so Wick, you up here on the space platform? Oh yeah,
I
actually just
am,
looking at your
but
stream.
hold- Yeah, just
Place that down, get out of your cursor, I'm going to show you something.
just give me a sec. Hold on. All right, what's up?
Okay, so we're not looking at the combinator, we'll look at that in a second. So if you open up the corner where I got the wire on the belt, you'll notice
Yep.
the read belt contents. You can turn that on, or I'll turn it on.
Right.
Then there's the hold all belts, and you notice that puts guardrails up along the whole belt.
Okay.
That means every belt is being read. And so now,
That's got guardrails. So in this case, all the belts.
yep, it's actually sensors, but they look like guardrails, so that's what I call them.
Yeah.
And so now you can open up the combinator, and we can test. We can do. Make sure there's a certain threshold. Let's say right now looks like the belt's about maxed out. So I'm just going to do a quick sum. Let's see, what is that? That is 172 plus 129 plus 81. Maybe 382. So we can pick a number to say 100. So we can Come on. There we go. Then we'll output in each account of 1. Actually, I wanted to pull this from a different thing. So I want a different wire on that. Or I wanted a different sensor. So I'm actually going to uncheck the readout belts from the corner. And I'm going to do it from the one, and then I'm going to unhook it. I'm going to connect it to its own thing directly in front. Just so that it doesn't wind up on the red network the way I want it. So then I can stick this back on there. And now it'll only output thing like that. For now, what I think I'll do is I'll set that threshold to 50 instead, because that's plenty. And I might even move things around in the combinator just to make it more work. I gotta look to see. Minimize. Open up the other factory. I gotta check a save file for something. But now what we can do is, if you look at then up on the left side, or actually any of the grabbers, you'll notice I have it set filters.
Hold on 1 sec.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I want to copy that over real quick. Go over here, player, load game. Yeah, load you. I gotta look to see what was done here.
Yeah, unfortunately, pipes aren't throughput limited, but the pumps are. I found that out the other day.
Yeah, that's totally not neat. Okay. What's unlimited? Not unlimited what?
Pipes.
Oh, yeah. So, which? Oh, that's this one. Okay, going to quit. Exit. Okay. So, constant commutator wasn't even needed. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this to here instead. Just to kind of keep things going.
My wife's freaking out about the
yeah?
smoke alarms going off. She's like, maybe it's carbon dioxide. I was like, well, we don't have anything in here that produces carbon dioxide or
But
besides
you
from
have
my-
a separate
that you
detect-
test for.
or monoxide. Yeah, monoxide, whatever.
Yeah, carbon
It's
monoxide, you'd have to have something that produces it. If you're all
Yeah,
electric, then
We're all electric. We don't have a gas furnace or anything, you know.
Alright.
I do not. I do not like spooters. How long? How long? Spooters are not my friend.
Alright, so Wick, if you look at the grabby arms, the collectors, you notice I have the set filters checkbox.
Yeah.
what?
So now, coming from that combinator down there, if something,
Oh, okay. So you could set a threshold.
oh, now I know what the other thing was for. Okay.
Spooter arms. No, we're talking grabby arms. That's pretty cool. So you can set the filters and you can set a threshold then.
Yes. So you can set how many on the belt, on the sushi belt you want, and if it's below that value, go ahead and collect it. If not, ignore it.
Shit. Okay.
That
So
way
you
there's
said
always
it-
room on the sushi belt for stuff. And then, hang on, I gotta... Yeah, I just needed to bring that... That way there's always a minimum of one being told about things. Because you can't forward it out to each
I'll see
wild card
random
if you don't
drops
have at
in
least one.
UPS normally. 30, 60 FPS, UPS, but... I mean, I've had hiccups for moments, but nothing for a sustained amount of time.
That's a little tight, don't you think?
Yes, I know. So I could stack these in here. And so this could be something like that. And then we just need one to grab from, say, oh shit. Start grabbing shit. Oops. But yeah, I could put one down. So, and put a filter on it, right? So all right.
Tholen, thank you for the raid. What's going on? Welcome in, everybody.
Well, yeah, then you need to, hang on, you need to, here, I'm gonna rotate that. You need to, did that go in here? It did not, okay. Then you need to make sure that's circuit controlled.
Right,
So
because you got to read the belt, and we're only going to put out X amount.
So actually, you gotta do one for each type, if this is where you're doing it. So,
I kind of was thinking we would do these in separate corners, maybe,
Oh, okay.
or something,
Just
and
working
then
on a ship
you could.
nearly at the system's edge. Nice.
So this might only
Railguns
start
are
with
certainly a new
one,
challenge. Oh, nice.
but shit. So maybe this corner only starts with one, but
okay. So yeah, so in that corner,
We
and
could-
then
we
in
could-
this
we could
corner, and then this
increase it,
corner,
right?
you have the different types of
yes,
processing.
yeah, that's
then
what
you-
I'm thinking.
Then you bring them out to the fourth corner and actually do something with them.
All right, we got to figure out
Okay.
what's going on with plastic.
I can get behind that.
I have a feeling
Um,
it's just a rocket fuel problem.
So in this case, you just hook this up like so. Read all things. Enable if ice chunk is less than, pick a number, we go 10. You can set that to be whatever you want, and then it goes, see it? Yep, now it's got however many it has on there, it says 10.
You see,
So,
this is expandable where we can add more in.
Have a good stream. This old man has stayed up way past. his-
actually,
Yeah, fair enough,
know-
Tholen. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Motherfucker.
forgot, yeah, you have to filter that.
Yeah.
So,
Fuck.
okay, you can pick, if you pick the belt up, then it'll get rid of the ice. Or, the other thing you could do we can just
I'm
filter.
I'm just gonna kill it.
Yeah.
There. That's good. All right.
It's unlimited, so it's not like you're missing it.
Right. So now
And
this is set
then-
up. Oh, by the way, I wanted to check. How did
I'll
you
put the
have
ice.
these set up? You had set filters.
Yep, so filters. That's all you need.
Where's the disable? Where's the? Oh, it's
Yep.
here.
Yep, in the bottom
Constant
left corner.
number.
So this is to make sure there's always a minimum of 1 going into
What?
the calculator.
You gotta go
Um,
potty
and
again?
I read the belt, and one immediately to the left of it, coming off a different color wire.
Each of is less than 50.
You can set that to whatever you wanna. I have it 50 right now because the belt's pretty full. I want it to empty out, but otherwise it could be about 100.
Right. But so each is it's 50. If it's less than 50, then turn on, and
Right.
then it sends a signal of each with a value 1.
Yes. Well, you only need 1 because that's all you need for the filter. So send it down the red wire, which then goes into the collectors, and sets the filters. So if the
Well, it
you know,
says it's going out red and green. But yeah.
but well, yeah, no, okay. So on the output side, that reads the value coming from the input wire.
Oh yeah, it's got a red wire coming
So
out.
and it only, if you notice, it's only on the input count side. So I can output the input
Right.
count from either the red or the green or a sum of both.
Oh, I got you.
Good time zones.
Hello.
What's up, Faye?
I mean,
Teaching Wick how to do space science.
Ooh.
well, and we're playing with combinators again, which I haven't touched a combinator in God knows how long.
Which is probably a good thing.
Yeah,
They did add quite some functionality.
That's cool. Okay. Yeah, so then on the flip side of this it's gonna output ice.
Yep.
All right.
So
So,
you want to
before
do
I
here, filter, where is ice? There you go, ice. So you want to do that. Now put the inserters on sideways. That way you can set the filters before you rotate them. Don't forget, you can copy paste. So if you just want to do a 90-degree rotation of this or something, you totally could.
yeah, let's just do that. So I can grab
The solar panels might need to be moved out of the way, but
only downside to this is that it's gonna start picking up shit immediately.
oh yeah, because it is set to
Well, I'll just won't grab that.
get those out of your way. And we'll put them over here for now.
Oh, I wish I could rotate the camera.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did you want to move that up one tile?
No, I'm gonna
match the other one?
Well, if I move it up, then I gotta move it left.
Why left?
Because that's where, if you look at the other one, where we're feeding the
Oh, yeah. Okay,
the
yeah.
belt. So I was, instead of
Well, you
I
got to
can
move it left
or I
anyway.
can-
Unless you want to feed from the top side.
Well, that's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll do that.
I just put it on its side.
Yep.
All right. So.
I can't just copy paste. I have to put this in a blueprint to flip it, don't I?
What do you mean? No, you can hit H or V.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Sweet. Okay. I like it.
I feel like to make things similar, the bottom right should be moved over one, and then down. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, we can do that. Can definitely do that. I'll tell you what, can you
Want me to do it?
Yeah, sure.
first, I'll take this off.
Harley, stop being an asshole. Lay down. Stop. Go lay down. Lay down. Being a dick.
Do we run out of inserters? We need more blue inserters up top.
Oh, we're one short.
I mean, I can pick this one up in the middle of nowhere, but we're
Yes,
gonna need that for
yeah.
other stuff.
Yeah, no, it's fine for now. Just trying to get this stuff set up.
Filters.
So, this one's gonna be the other products.
Yep, just pick one for each, and depending on what the recipe is. So that one's you're doing iron, so this one will do the carbon one then. So that we'll set carbon on you. Carbon.
Some things never change.
But
Even in this save, plastic and oil.
the struggle is real.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, it never changes.
All right. Okay. Oh shit.
Are you changing where you want the solar panels?
Yeah, I was just moving them around.
Well, I think a good spot, unless, is you could do here, because it's out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. 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 And how many solar panels do you need to run some of this stuff? All right, so we looked at our.
You'll have to check that out once you get to there.
All right. So next thing is, I mean, we need a furnace up here, right?
I'm gonna put these things up here, like you want it for easier pickering.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is this put everything in chunky? Chuck what you don't need overboard. Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm looking at your build, and to be honest, I think you are way over complicating things. And this is just for space house. Oh yeah, we're totally, yeah, no, I know. Talon, we could slap this thing we could slap some lipstick on it and make
Call it
some
a
space
pig.
science quick. It wouldn't take much, but like this is the first time I've even seen a platform yet. So we're just kind of going through it and the possibilities for, you know, when we make this bigger and how we're going to expand it and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, it's totally overcomplicated, but to be honest with you, I like it. You know, I mean, the truth is like you can just make a fuck ton of all the resources and then just make a lot of science, but I tend to like to get the ratios pretty close. Maybe not perfect, but I know it's your first time. That's why I recommend doing it simply. Yeah. Well, you know me. I either build things like and not think about them at all, or I do this. There's no in between. And I mean, obviously, Nemonix has a lot of input here and schooling me on a lot
I'm
of
just showing you
this.
some of the tricks that we were doing from our other playthroughs, so
Yeah.
just so you don't get completely lost.
Well, we need some more inserters.
Plus, I wasn't directly involved in the making of the science platform last 2 times.
Yeah.
Just fiddling with some of the options.
All right. Do we need was it steel smelter or electric smelters, right?
Electric.
All right.
Why deal with burnables when you don't have to?
Right.
Can a steel smelter even be placed up there? Hang on, let me find out. No,
Well,
it
what do you-
requires atmosphere.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, well, that makes sense. But I was gonna say too, like how would you even, what would be the fuel source?
Well, there's carbon. Oh, nice. Hey,
Good,
Faye, do you want to
actually.
take out the biter's nest south of uranium?
Sure.
Because, you know, we're going to get a little pollution bubble there in the near future.
We have a corner in the northwest where the pollution reaches uncharted area. Might be worth taking a look at.
Oh, yeah. At the very least, get some radars over there.
How many furnaces do we need? 1, 2?
Depends on how much science you want to
Prob-
make.
Probably
Well,
just
right
one
now
for the
we
time
just-
being.
Yeah.
Yeah, just one for now
and
and leave space for an extra.
Right, so south of uranium, you say? This one?
Yeah, then that's one to the right of that as well.
Okay.
Actually, kind of a line of 3 of them there, but the tiny one to the left. Just that in general. Oh, it's a nice big iron patch.
And more uranium.
I don't know, a 10 million uranium patch. That'll last us a while. Did you get the centrifuges, Evil, or are you thinking
Yes,
of a
I
trick for
did.
that?
Yes, I did.
Right, this is iron, right? Iron. Yep. So that's gonna give us the that'll give us the iron plate, and then we need what is this? Iron plate, carbon, and ice. Okay, so the other two just go straight in.
Yep.
Well, that makes that easier. All right, and we're just making it at an assembler, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
What's the ratio? So,
shit.
oh, you're just trying to get the size going?
Pretty much. So if this was here, and then we had
Ooh,
well,
nice
it's
jungle
three,
combo.
it's 3 items, right? And what is? It's just 2 plate, but 2 plates, nothing. And what's the crafting is 15 seconds. Wow. Okay.
Let's see. I am tempted to do something like this. Let's see. Not. Yes. Like so.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. Because I wanted to get those 2 belts together.
I probably would have done it here.
Yeah, whatever. It don't matter. And
Yeah,
then,
And then for this, I would probably do this going in reverse. That way you could input into the thing. And then you could have your iron plate come down here.
sneak around the back.
That's how I would probably wind up doing it.
Okay. I mean, that looks pretty good.
See, we need a little extra belt, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and inserters. Yeah.
How many red inserters do we need?
1, 2, 4.
And then how many blues?
Well, hang on. Just go into the hub and hit the construction, and see the construction request. Tells you everything you need. Let's show it here.
Four, 7, 3. Okay.
You're adding extra red belt.
Yeah.
Cat, go.
Oh, that can't be there. Well, it can be here. And the same thing I go with. I'll just move it down one. Just tidy that up. But why is this? Hang on, let's make you the correct recipe.
All right, so all right, here's our electric here.
Oh,
So-
we need
We need more.
or yeah.
We get an extra one in? I don't think so. But
Put one at the bottom. Let's see.
no.
Yeah. There are ways to do it.
We technically have at least 2 spots there. Now what are we sitting at?
Still not enough.
Still not enough. Wow. Okay. Okay.
So
Alright,
that just
so-
means that
I was gonna say we just make an offshoot, but
there we go. I don't know why that all of a sudden is a lot more. Hang on. Check out. Our peak is just over a megawatt. Okay.
Does the rate calculator not tell you power consumption?
You have to set it
Uh,
to do it.
I think it's under yeah. I think you have to turn that back on.
I
Review you
did.
make. Yeah, you got to do it every new playthrough though. Settings, mod settings per player, rate calculator, and then there's a show power consumption last checkbox.
and so this you have to manually put them into the orbital drop slot.
No, you can control
No.
click them too.
Or you can hit the request on the landing pad.
Mm-hmm. The cargo landing pad on the planet is basically a requested chest.
So with
Or
Corey,
I guess
like-
a buffer chest, technically speaking.
So yeah, go ahead. In here, in the request slots on the right, to ask it for whatever value of white science.
So if you ask for how much would what is a
Yes, for 1,000.
The request here is just how much it's going to actually try to store from the upper platform in this platform
it's
down
a
here.
chest. Yeah. So it's this then. So now that's putting up a 1K.
So now if you watch, see, there it comes. See, I've brought down everything it had in 140 in this case, and now it'll onesie-twosie it every time it shows up upstairs.
Well, we have space science coming in now.
Time to get bots.
Yep.
Alright, do we want to hand ferry this over for a little while, or are we going to belt it?
I would just belt it.
You could also just move the landing pad closer to science.
Or yeah, we should.
Now we got to go over there and rig up filtered inserters for that.
I'm just doing that. We're just moving that.
Oh.
What's
So
it
this is
gonna
what
do?
this looks like if you don't have a landing pad. So now you just got to right click it and pick it up.
That's cool.
And then look, see, it falls over.
I'm glad they thought of that animation and put that in. That's cool. I like that. That's neat.
All right, chat. I have to go to bed. It's 1 a.m. and
Yeah, I need to too.
I'm exhausted. I've been up all day and dealing with stuff, so I've got to go to bed.
I got a big day tomorrow too. I should have been sleeping
Claire
already.
gets to come home for the hospital, hopefully. Yay!
Okay. It's not like we can't move it later, but is there a preferred location for this?
I'd probably just put it in that space to the right of the place, and
We gotta make sure we have room for that. Just putting these belts in for figurings.
So do you want to, what? Hold on. So you just like want it way down here?
There, that'll work. Oh no, we don't need the other three just now. I was just putting that in for space reasons so that we didn't cover it over. So that's when we get other science packs to come in.
Right.
Yeah. I guess that doesn't really matter. Well, yeah. I was gonna do green, but
all right.
use filters. Wait. Okay.
All right. Well, Wick, I'm gonna go raid Mahalik since you're probably gonna be ending too.
Yes. Yeah. I am.
Wait. Are these even powered? Those are not even powered. Push. Means we're gonna have to power those.
Or what?
Inserters going sideways isn't gonna fit because we don't have power every other row.
Oh, we could always landfill a small section of the building and then do the inserters the opposite way.
It's not like we don't got a gazillion landfill.
Yep.
We do have landfill.
All right, guys.
That's-
Thank you everybody for being here. Hope y'all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you guys tomorrow depending on what's going on with the hospital and everything. But yeah, I'll see you guys then.
Why is my person just running?
What do you mean?
My key was stuck on my keyboard. My character just took off my keyboard.
Everray
character
raided
just
your
took
channel
off
with
running.
28 viewers.
I need to probably get a new keyboard.